special girl. Be at peace. There must be no violence.
Caroline, I'm scared.
Now stop struggling. You belong to us.
Please.
Okay, hello. Welcome back, folks. Roth here. That was a trailer for Tormented Souls 2. This is the sequel to Tormented Souls. Came out 2025. I think I was playing the demo just around when this game released. I also finished the first game, so there's a playlist of that too over on YouTube if you catch it. Caroline Walker returns in the sequel to the award-winning survival horror classic. Explore the decaying remains of this secluded Villa Hesse. Use improvised weapons to confront terrifying creatures and bend the fabric of reality to save your sister from a twisted cult. Let's see. It's weird how I have this dual PC setup, but I have to just get used to using whichever mice or mouse, I should say, that's connected to whichever PC. So this is the Steam page. I'll be sure to include it in the both the live chat and the description after this stream. I'm not sure how this is going to run on the secondary PC since I haven't tested it yet, but I feel like I should have. But I'm pretty confident that it would run well. This is our first time putting this up on this PC. I played the demo in the past. Controller is recommended. Search Tormented. This was the demo back in 2015, just when the game came out. All right. Also hope that the audio will be coming through. P-Cube is the publisher. Dual Effect is the developer. I also have the cam set up differently this night. There's also a little time dock. I set it to the no gear fonts and customize the font and stuff, just pretty neat. Title screen. I'm gonna take a screenshot of this. Tormented Souls 2. So yeah, I think, if I recall, I spent a good 7-hour session in just the demo alone for this game. Part 2. Last year, I think in June. It was during Steam Next Fest, and since then I was pretty anticipating the release of this game. Oh man, frame rate is pretty bad already, even at the title screen. Again, I'm not sure how this is gonna run, so this is gonna be like a test run for this first session, and if it does run well, then we'll keep it this way, but if it doesn't, I may have to swap my setup a little bit. So this is version 1.5.0.20. Check the options. Subtitles on, controls. I'll be using a Wii U Pro controller tonight, connected via an adapter. I use the 8-bit Doom adapter, transferable to between console and PC. Xbox layout. Let's see what other types they got. Reload weapon. Open. Flashlights. Okay, I think I'll just stick to the defaults. Type A. Input prompts. Vibration. Left stick tank controls. Ooh, I don't know about that. I'll keep it to however this default was. Mouse and keyboard is also supported, of course. This is being played on Steam. Graphics, TSR, shadow quality. I may want to adjust these if it boggles down the PC. But yeah, this is being played on the weaker PCs, so you may see some dips in frame rate and whatnot. I feel like I won't be able to hear the audio for this game as much since I have the AC on. Currently back is the right click. So I don't have any save files yet, so it's gonna be a fresh start. We got assisted, which is easy mode, standard, which is normal, and then I guess we gotta play through standard to unlock the higher difficulties, so tormented is the other one. Notice the frames where these are mirrors, so it's a little nod to what happens in the original game. So for folks who hadn't seen this game yet, do check out the first game before viewing any part of this. Unless you've seen the demo, then I guess the first few hours would be the demo. So I'll stick with standard for a bit. I don't think I'll be changing it or swapping it during. I would at least want to unlock the higher difficulty. At least that's how I go about my my games. I just hope that it runs well on this secondary PC. So far, it doesn't look like it. But it's okay. Since we started late tonight, this may as well be a short session. It took me a little bit of time to get it all set up in this way. But I think the ideal way is to swap the two PCs. So I'll probably revert back to the other route. Yeah, I can already tell by the shadows and the lighting. It's a whole lot different from how it looked last year when I had the other setup. There's a sister that she rescued from the previous game, Caroline. She's got her the sun and moon necklace, which we combined in the previous game. Eye patch, the jacket.
Anna.
That's the outfit from the first game.
Are you okay?
There's
What
Anna.
are you drawing?
I don't know. They just popped in my head. What's wrong?
Nothing. Nothing's wrong. Or nothing that a stay at a fancy wellness retreat won't fix. Am I right?
This first portion is a pretty long cinematic, so grab your popcorn. Meanwhile, let me check the other platforms. I was supposed to bring up the all my multi-chat stuff up and running, so I'll do that now.
Hello. My name is Sister Angelica.
Oh my gosh,
you
it's the
Caroline?
nurse.
Yes.
I remember
Caroline
seeing this
Walker.
portion and then
Ah, then this little one must be your sister.
seeing how the nurse is like
Hello, Anna.
so grinny, you know.
Say hello, Anna. Sorry, it takes her a little while to get to know people.
No need to be shy. I don't bite.
We know how the audio is like.
Come,
Hopefully it's coming
Follow
through.
me. I'm here to take you both to the convent.
Everything looks looking good on my end. See a little bit of texture popping.
And the crucifix here was carved by a single piece of marble by a local sculptor. Can I just say how very
Inlay.
happy I am to finally have you with us?
Oh my gosh,
Isabella has told us all about you.
she's so grinny.
Especially you,
I can
little
see
one.
all of the teeth.
You are a very special girl.
Anna's been through a lot. It takes her a while to let her guard down with people.
Do not worry. You've come to the right place. We can help her with that. Soon, she will fear nothing. Let's get going. The convent isn't too far now. You can put your luggage in here. You must have had a tiring journey. Why don't you get some rest before dinner?
No, I feel fine. How about you, Anna? Oh, okay. Maybe we could do with a nap.
I'll come back in a few hours and take you to meet the other new arrivals.
Come on, sleepyhead. Lay down here. I'll wake you before dinner time.
This place smells old. You said it was gonna be a bougie little health spa.
Smelly
When
one.
can we go back to Canada?
Come on. We're only booked for a short stay, Anna.
This will be interesting
It'll fly by.
to have Anna.
Hey, you want to feel better, right? Isabella says the therapists here are second to none. And we trust her, don't we?
I suppose.
Yes, we do. Now come snuggle up here. It's making me feel sleepy just watching you.
Fine.
Yeah, hopefully my controller's well charged. Again, I like the font choice. It's like a typewriter font.
Anna!
Very Resident Evil-like. And they even use it for the subtitles too.
Anna!
Alright. So yeah, this is the full game version. And so far, definitely portrays as well as how the demo did. Other than, you know, having run on this PC, the graphics is a little tied down a bit. Oh, I think that was the closet is where you save, if I recall. Apologies for the Animal Crossing sounds. There's a scream. It's one of the nuns, looks like. Oh my gosh, it's so dark now. I remember, I think I played this demo twice. Or yeah, I think I did play it twice. At the end of finishing the first game, I think just before this game came out last year, I played a little bit of the demo again, but I didn't go all the way through it. It's just like a little few minutes just after ending the first game. It's actually running much smoother than I remember. A little bit faster too. This water font is dry. Water font. Waterfront? Oh yeah, the door locked, right? Wait.
at peace, both of you. This is a holy place. There must be no violence here.
What are you talking about? We were invited here as guests of Mother Lucia, okay?
My gosh, the
I don't think
teeth.
she's gonna be too pleased when she finds out how you treated us.
Oh man.
Child, I am Mother Lucia. Now stop struggling, please. You have nothing to fear. We wish only to guide you to your destiny.
Look, I don't know who you think we are, but you're making a mistake.
Oh, we know exactly who you are. There's no mistake. You are Caroline and Anna, the Wildberger twins. And we've been preparing for your arrival here for many years.
Caroline, I'm scared. What's she saying?
Nothing. We're getting out of here.
But you can't leave. Your grandfather Noah swore a covenant.
Oh right.
You belong to us.
Please.
Okay. So this covenant is connected to her grandfather Noah, who was in the first game. Here comes the needles. I'm trying to roll back to what happened in the first game. I'm sure some of the dialogue would spring up some memories from that first game. Oh, I can feel the rumble on the controller. I have it on my lap. Gotta say the Wii U Pro controller has a pretty good rumble. I just like this controller a lot. Probably a little more than today's modern controllers.
I feel sick. What the hell did they do to me? Anna? Where are you? Anna? Can you hear me? Anna!
I feel like if they named the sister Annie instead, I feel like would connect to a lot of songs, especially the Michael Jackson song. Annie, are you okay? Alright, so the bottom or southern button is the quote unquote the interact or A button, but we're going by the Xbox layout. I don't know if there's a way to change the UI for that, so I'll have to just like mentally swap the A and B's, how it's displayed on screen and whatnot. Let's grab the thumbtack. Of course, with typical survival horror games, you gotta like walk around each object and wander around hug the walls, I guess, to find all the different items. Let's see where that Bible was. Salvation is in the teaching of the Bible. I don't think it's this one, is it? This would be a key. Oh, there you go. Hope this isn't Anna's blood. There's the Bible. I thought the view of this object was a little bit bigger. Oh, I gotta examine, I see. Not only the A and B, but also the X and Y's. Those are the two buttons or two sets of buttons that are swapped when it comes to Nintendo controllers and Xbox controllers. Locked. How do you twist that? Examine that one again. Move cursor, interact. Combine. Oh, there you go. Item cannot be used here. Oh, there you go. You gotta rotate with the right stick in order to. Worn leather book with with a embossed depiction of crucifixion. Crucifixion of Christ. One of the nails is missing. Oh yeah, the nails, right? So thumbtack has to be here on the hand. Gotta get it to turn green. Oh, there. Gotta be really precise with that. And there's the key. Flower bud. Could have examined it, but let's see what it says here. At last nail pierced Jesus' hand, the skies parted for God to witness the agony of his Son, who would deliver humanity from their original sin. So there's a little clue there with that little excerpt, or how do you call it? To hit the nail on the hand. Yeah. So 2 and 2 together, and then you get to pop that open. So yeah, there's a few riddles like that throughout the first game, and probably more in the second game too. So some puzzles and riddles like that along the way. Also, Caroline is not. She doesn't bode well in the darkness or in the shadows, so she's got to have like a candle or a lamp or a flashlight to guide her way. As long as there's light, she's able to walk through there. So when she's in the shadow, she's not going to be able to survive. So there's like a time limit. You only have a few seconds to survive in the shadows, or else won't be able to proceed in there. Do not let shadows embrace you. That's what it's saying here. So it's like that in the first game, and surely like that in this one as well. Push the carts. First thing they teach you is to push the cart here. Well, I guess, you know, one of the first things. So the shadow here, you can't really survive in there. The control starts to vibrate. Open medicine, nothing that can use. Alright. Let's see what we'll see my inventory. Nope. There's no map. There's no button for the inventory app. South corridor. Escape from the infirmary. And I feel like I might want to turn off the light so I can actually see the screen. Maybe raise the brightness for the screen. Not the in-game brightness, but the monitor screen, I feel. That way it doesn't alter how folks at home are viewing this. Check each object here. Yeah, I feel like I should probably swap to the other setup so I can get the game to look a little bit better. Because on this other PC, it's a weaker PC, it doesn't seem like it runs as best as it could. Because I remember playing the demo on the other PC, and graphically it was a little bit better. That one was up here, bell tower. I know that there's gonna be monsters later on, but down here there's a few other things. Currently, my mind is just like mixing the two games together. Because I thought this part was in the first game. Oh, let me check this body. Oh, there's something about this. I think you need the tweezers or something. Diabolus. Diaboli. Yeah, there's something in his body. On the other side. I don't recall if it's this one, but there's like a bell that drops down later on. And again, I spent like 7 hours on this demo. Previously, the demo version of this game. Oh no. Meta, why? I don't know. Meta seems to continue to try to update. Oh my gosh. So we can't get through this part yet. Some crows there on the windows and stuff. Watch out for that. Shadows here. Yeah, I gotta find a lighter. I forgot where it is. Let's go down this way. Unless there was a lighter. It's funny we can't grab any of the candles. But she is one-handed right now though. She's hurt. Check down here. Get the tilted angles. Anna's sketchbook. She must be nearby. Yeah, because the textures for this right now is very low quality. At least for me. There's it's unnoticeable at that angle, but there's another corridor I can walk through. It took me during the demo when I played last year. It took me a long time to figure that out. That there's a hallway down there. So we got record, we got first aid kits. The record tape, or how do you call it, can be used to save. And I'm not sure I want to save it now though. I do want to heal, so let's do that. Sketchbook. Spiral bound notebook that Anna uses for her drawings. Clicking on that, but it doesn't seem to interact with it. Although I feel like I should maybe save, just in case. Oh, there you go, the pliers. We needed this. And do let me know if there's any audio issues. Stacks of patient files and medical records. You know what? Yeah, let's do a save. Oh, we have 2 of them, so that's even better. I use these to save. Make it over. Cord. And there's the save game. Registry.
I've used one of these before. I'm gonna record my progress on this machine. And maybe someday, someone will hear this and find out what happened to me. My name is Caroline Walker. I came to this town to find help for my little sister, Anna. She does this thing where she draws terrifying images and somehow they become real. But it was all a trap. A huge nun knocked me out, and now they've taken Anna.
No. Hold on. I think my PC is like updating something. Please don't. Oh my gosh, the cursor's going haywire right now. Yeah, I don't know. I think the Meta app is probably installing something in the background. It's unfortunate that's happening right now. But good thing that we're saving because, you know, probably would have had to exit the game and do it all over again.
I woke up looking like stuck with these thick needles.
Okay.
These people are sick. I need to find my sister and get away from here fast. I'm heading to the Lady Chapel, the last place I saw Anna. Maybe I'll find some clue there.
I might have to adjust my AC so I can hear the dialogue a little better. There's stacks of patient files. Okay. That's them in there. From what I recall, there'll be something new that'll appear here later on. But it's been a year, so I don't remember much. But yeah, there's another corridor here, but we can't go through it until we have like some sort of a flashlight. Yeah. And again, it's already happening. Yeah. That reminds me of a scene in The Grudge 3. Ju-on The Grudge. There was a third film released in America. Oh no, it's the driver's thing again. Oh, that's a shame that's like continuing to happen now. I didn't get to update the drivers on that other PC, which is a shame because if I knew that this was gonna be this way, I would have tried to update it first. There's also not a lot of gosh, not a lot of space on that other PC. But there's like probably one way I can probably do about it while we wait for it to come back. The capture is still going, but I don't see it on my side, which is a shame. I think another way is to view it on the other monitor, but I don't think it's this monitor. And man, the size of this cursor. Right. Good. Oh. I don't know if it's like the drivers that's like doing that, but how I'm seeing it is it continues to blink to a blank screen. Gotta look over to OBS preview and to see a lighter. So you can enable that. It's the button for lighter. Oh, so it's the Roman button to bring up the inventory. Click, examine, shortcuts. I think shortcut would be great. Yeah, there you go. I don't think there's anything else. Flyers? What? Oh no. I pressed up on the D-pad. I mean, I set it to up on the D-pad, so not sure why it's not. Yeah, it should be up on the D-pad, right? Up on D-pad? D-pad actually controls in tank mode, which is odd. I go here. Equip. sorry, there's something going on with my monitor right now. I think the drivers are installing in the background that might have borked it, so I may have to suffer some visual issues. Oh, I think it was supposed to. I think it was supposed to be a gun, right? Feel some rumbles, but I'm not sure if it's anything behind us. Let's go back over here. I would save, but since I already did, I think what I can do is probably retry that part again. Maybe also restart the game because I continue to get issues with the screen. So let's do title, and then we'll start this game. Or no. Want to exit and then boot it back up. Yeah, because I'm continuing to get the graphical issue. Yeah. No idea why it's happening now, but it's happening. Oh boy. Whenever I swap inputs and stuff, it's like can never get it to go as smoothly as I want it. And it continued to happen, so I don't know. It's so strange. Yeah. I might have to like restart this PC then. So maybe I'll do that. Yeah, it is still happening. Even after restarting the game. So I think it's like a driver thing that requires a restart. So it must have like auto installed the graphics drivers. So we have to restart this, so apologies. Will probably be a minute though. Let's see, how do I restart? Yeah, I should have looked at the drivers and make sure it's up to date. So we can find the Steam page for Tormented Souls 2. Stylized with the Roman numerals. Yeah, we had the meta drivers open up earlier. I feel like it must have worked some of the things. I don't know why it's showing me this. This is the thing with the Windows 10. Sure, this is 110. It has been a while since I boot up into this PC. There we go. The link for Tormented Souls 2. So I need to get back to Half-Life Alyx VR someday. Maybe this November. I don't know. There's just a lot of games coming up in like the next couple weeks. September all the way through October. Also, Gamescom has just started. There was a broadcast earlier today. Wasn't as mind-blowing reveals or anything, but majority of them were games that we already seen revealed and announced, but just brand new trailers for them. Alright, so now it seems like it's running fine. Sadly, there's like no way to disable that meta app. It just runs when you boot up and log into Windows. It's like, you either remove the software, but then you gotta have the software to run the VR stuff, so can't do much about that. Because I guess they don't update the app to allow us to opt out of that. Should be much better now. Let's see what we have. Got the pliers, yeah. Yeah, I realize there's no run, other than just the movement with the stick. But I'll test it around and see. Yeah, there's no run. I mean, that is the fastest we can go with the current movement, which is actually pretty fast already. Oh my gosh, just gotta get used to the tilted ankles. Keep thinking that is the this button to bring up the inventory. It was actually the northern button. Oh, we didn't get to see the crows. I guess if we go a little higher up, we can probably see the crows. But we're gonna need a weapon first before we do. What was that? It was something with a nun. I didn't get to see it. Oh yeah, didn't realize it was a door there. I remember if we can actually push this cart. There's a bell there. Infirmary. Some devices haven't seen and used for a long time. Oh, flies on that body. We got Povidone. Some bandages. Sister Miriam's diary. Assisting Sister Jellica. Oh. see the pins, I guess, the needles. Today, Mother Lucia asked me to assist Sister Angelica with preparations for a medical procedure. I was honored. She told me that I was chosen because of all the sisters at the convent. I have the steadiest hands. She asked me to retrieve some needles from the storage room. I was surprised to see that we stock such large needles. More surprising still was Sister Angelica's appearance. Her skin is cracked, her back is hunched, and her eyes have lost the gleam they had when I was a child. Has it been that long since I last saw her? Okay. There's also going to be like lots of dialogue to read in a lot of the literature that we pick up. So I'll try to fasten up the process of that and just look for the clues to figure out puzzles and stuff. Unless there's like a tough puzzle that you gotta figure out, then I'll just read all entirety of it. But we haven't come upon that yet. Alright, so I don't think there's anything else down here. At least until later, I don't think. I don't remember having to come back here for anything else, if I recall. Oh no. Controller. Okay. I thought there was something with the controller. Man, I gotta see if the battery is going haywire. See, you can power this off and on again. It's a wireless controller too. Okay. Oh, is that on the bed? Beds are filthy. Yeah, there's like a slight delay. I wonder if it's like the wireless thing. Yeah, there's a slight delay. Oh, I think there was a figure that just moved by. But I think they went down the corridor there. Kirsten? Oh, there's a nun. That monster brutally murdered this nun. I must save Anna. Yeah, this is the area where I couldn't figure out where to go when I played the demo. It was just not obvious enough. But I did see the body, but I didn't think to walk down to this corridor. In this corner here. Yeah. I don't know why there's like a delay. You know, I wonder if it's the same frequency, 2.4 gigahertz, as the keyboard that I'm using. So it might be interfering with that. And the dongles that I'm using with these devices are right next to each other too. So I wonder if the frequency is like messing with one another. R. I don't remember there being an R for a rotary phone. Call 911. Ah, library. get the map. Covenant map. Examine. Okay. So this is what we're going to be exploring. There's the bell area. Recording room. That's where we can save. Okay, so northern corner over here. Cloister. Kitchen. From what I recall, we had to go to the basement, so we'll have to continue going basement, back up, get all the things. I don't know if we can find the signature nail gun for Caroline, but... And I believe there's even more weapons to gather in this iteration. We'll figure it out. You know what? I think what the issue is, when I put the controller lower, it must be interfering with the keyboard. So I think what I can do is maybe move the keyboard away. So I think the frequency is both on the same level. Frequency. Medicine. Painkillers. Stacked books. Certainly a pair of imposing statues. Forceful presence of Mother of Lucio has been captured in this painting. Some more books. Cabinet filled to the brim with old books. Okay, so much air. Oh, we're back over here again. We can't go out here yet. I think we gotta find the what's that thing called? We can cut the bolt cutters, I think. Yeah. So I think that's down in the basement. Called. Statue depicts a young woman sheltering young children. The nuns. Check these doors back here. And that's where we come out of later on. No. Let's check the elevator. Coffin. Oh my gosh, you can actually see the through the glass. There's two skeletons there. I don't recall that at all during the demo. Skeletal remains in this ornament caskets are on display. Yeah, I think they covered this in the demo, because I don't recall this. But then again, it was like a year ago. Right, let's see. Going down. Power it up. And where the switches were for the power. Elevator has no power. Okay. Recording room. Alright, check this room again. Wait, there's something over here, looks like. The statue? What out? T to zoom in. Oh yeah. Yeah, we can't open this yet. I think that brings us to the courtyard or something. Check back down here. I remember those green pots. Oh yeah, this door is covered. So now it's covered. Previously it wasn't covered. Evil force. Oh my gosh, the tentacles. Yeah. It's gonna be a bit Lovecraftian from this point on. Oh, here you go. Power. Shows the elevator symbol there. Such a low res texture too. That's why I gotta run it on the other PC and not this one. Screens. There we go. Going down. Oh, the rumble. Wow. No need for load screens there. Heavy duty cleaning chemicals that are this trolley. Trash bin. Looks like there's some more pills on the other side. Okay, why don't we just like walk slowly like that? Oh no. Gotta watch out, because it could be an enemy that cannot fight against. Proceed slowly. Sometimes they drop down on you too. Painkillers, there you go. Check this door. Oh, I can hear him. Oh, let's just keep running. I think I can light up the candle too. Maybe? Yeah, there you go. Gotta light those candles up. That way we can proceed through them. Various storage items have been discarded. Oh my gosh. Candle. Room. Locked on the other side? Kidding me? Oh! Oh my gosh. I almost got hit. Nice. Yeah, I think there's a guy in here. Let's see. Nails. There we go. That's how you know there's gonna be a nail gun. I'm glad that they went with like a nail gun. Like it fits with this series. And it's so original, you know? It just fits with the character. Yeah, so that's gonna be our ammo. And there's the nail gun. Or I guess the air canister that we'll need. Modify it with the nail gun. Piece by piece. You'll get to craft it. Oh, lever. Just power something up. Step 1, step 2, combine. Oh, sorry about that. Welcome back. I think my streaming software just crashed. I don't know what happened. It just like froze and just crashed on its own. So I don't know how much has been lost. But we just now picked up the nail gun. Or I guess they call it the nailer frame. Tormented Souls 2 on Steam. Also picked up the air canister, so we'll modify it and load it up to use as a weapon. I don't know if we need like a workshop table to modify it. Maybe it's just a matter of just combining it in the inventory here. Examine and combine. Sweet. We got it. Femme Fatale. Create the nailer. Call the nailer. Right. So I guess we can't combine the ammo. Let's put this to shortcuts. I don't know, like maybe bottom here. So it's down on the... Is that not D-pad? Not D-pad. Oh, it's actually the right stick. That's so strange. It's actually the right stick to do the shortcut stuff. Well, so if that's the case, then what do I do? Whoop, not that one. Yeah, that, I don't know. I feel like the D-pad would make more sense, but then they do want to add the tank controls, so you don't have to like go to options to enable it. It's all set and ready to go. Shortcuts. Let's do up. Oh, wait, it's not. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting that it's up on the right stick. Yeah. So you can only hold one thing at a time. So I'll have to shoot in the dark or whatever. Let's figure out how to use this thing. So R button to aim. Oh, I don't know about this. R button to aim. Okay, and I'm assuming it's the southern button. Let's see. Oh, I don't know what the dodge is. Go 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 go! Dang it! But it's gonna be another one. Yep. My gosh, what the heck? Go 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 go! I don't know if it's this door or the other door. Yeah. We'll have to get back to that area. There's just a few things left in there. Yeah. So swapping between like two items can be a doozy. Just gotta like manage as much as you can. Nails. It wasn't here before. It's like one of the nuns came down and placed nails there. Could be Anna. Alright, let's check out that room. Yes, room. Oh. Oh, the jacket! Yeah. The outfits. I thought it was like a save spot. Now we can put on the original outfit. Look at that. Oh, record tape. Nice. Wash basin. Adorned with beautiful motifs. Think there's anything else? Let's do a save here. We'll let the dialogue play while I BRB. Oh. I'll save it number 2. Oh my gosh, there's a flight potion. Can I fly up there?
Oh wow.
Oh wow, look at that. I feel like I'm gonna fly to that tower over there. This is so cool. Is there no stamina? There's a stamina.
Yeah, it runs
Oh,
out.
that's so cool. I feel like what's that little Nemo? Oh my gosh, I'm getting lasered over here. Please don't. Oh no.
Oh.
Oh my gosh, right off the tower. Oh boy. Yep. Time's up. There you go. Yes. Oh snap. That's so cool. He's getting down this way. What the heck? He tries to spit at you? Oh my gosh, he's burnt. Oh, that's so cool. We can actually burn the enemies like that. They're so barbecued. So I guess that was a Molotov we can carry around. Owls are not what they seem.
Are you finally talking to me?
Ask about the owl's name.
What's your name?
Humans have given me many names. Inara, the visitor. He who sees. In the language spoken at the present time, humans most often call me Screech.
Okay. You know, I think this controller might be running out of battery. Let me try to find a cable to connect it to. Okay, there we go. Let's see what other outfits we got. There's just the jacket here. Oh, I haven't seen this outfit yet. Hmm. And it seems to still have the delay issue. This outfit I haven't seen either. Is the oh, it's coats. It's a longer coat. It's pretty neat. Let's go with the original outfit. Actually, this is the one with the red dress in the cutscene. So I think this outfit is specifically for this game, whereas the one with the white is the one from the original game. All right, so we got the nail gun. I guess we'll retrace our steps and see where else we can go. So I thought there was supposed to be another room in the basement. They'll have to maybe find That is if it's this game. I believe it's this game though that had it. Oh, it's in the hole. Floorboards fall away into darkness. Oh, you know what? We can probably head to the attic. Yeah. Some chest pieces over here. Yeah, because now that we have the nail gun, Wilkes can move any number of squares, but only horizontal and vertical. Not diagonal. Knights move in L shape from their starting position, 2 squares in one direction and 1 square perpendicular. Pressing the button. I don't know why it's not going. Okay. Bishops can move. Okay. I thought I already. Again, the delay of the button presses. It's just yeah, I don't know what is going on. Yeah, I feel like there's like a delay for the input right now. That's why I don't know. I still prefer like wired controllers, which I can probably hook up the old Steam controller to use, but yeah. Otherwise, I think the keyboard is probably interfering with it. Oh, painting of the nuns. Beautiful painting of confidence of the nuns. Covenant. Convent. What? Convent? Convent. I think they misspelled that. Because, yeah. It's supposed to be covenant, I think. The translation is not thorough. Is there a door there? Sure, I want to save just yet. Yeah. So we were at the room upstairs, so now we head back up the bell tower. Oh, we gotta shoot both of them. Oh, there's the dodge. Forgot about that. Reload is holding the R and right or eastern button. And then, yeah, this would bring up the thingy inventory. Okay, I'm trying to go back. Okay. What is up with the controller now? I feel like the death of this I feel like this controller is going to be the death of man, because it's not responding as I thought it would. It's never happened before either. I think what I can do is maybe hook up the old Steam controller. Man, such a delay. I don't know what is happening. Yeah. Oh, The other thing is there's like a Wi-Fi dongle there too that might be disabling it, helping or aiding in disabling the reception of the dongle. Right. So from what I recall, there was an enemy up there, so I gotta watch out. Shotgun shells, so there's gonna be a shotgun up ahead. I feel like I should maybe oh, it's not this area. I think it's a different area. Here, let me see if I can probably control with mouse and keyboard instead. It's just very cumbersome to use the thingy. Ooh. Last on this case. Gotta be careful where to press here. From what I recall, you have to ring the bell in a certain order. So left, right, north, south, east, west. You gotta know the order of it. And I think I took notes on the demo through Steam UI. It's probably not saved on this PC because I played it on the other PC that's currently broadcasting. So I won't have access to those notes on here unless I, switch to the other inputs on the monitor and boot up the Steam on the. In that case, well, actually, I think we can access the notes even if we don't have the drive attached to it or the game installed. So we can't get this yet until we have like an instrument or something to hit it. Like a hammer, I think. Yeah, gotta have like a hammer or something like that to hit the bells. And you gotta hit them in the correct order so that the sound waves can crash through the glass. That's how you solve that. I mean, you would think that you could just use the hammer to hit the glass anyways, just to get the shotgun, but nope. Gotta use sound waves. Maybe the glass is like so thick that you can't crush it with the hammer. And logically, you would think you can just shoot through the glass just to get it to crack open, but I don't know. With the way the devs designed this, oh yeah, they want you to play it a certain way, in their way they designed. So, but it's a cool way to crack it open, though. Crows there. All right. I think we'll. Should I head back down to the basement? Because I feel like there must have been something down there that I didn't get to check out thoroughly. Oh, wait. Let's check. Oh, the body's gone. Yeah. Remember that. There's an arm there. Leg. So the body's no longer there. The other side. Alright. Good thing that they kept that door closed, because that way we know where we're supposed to go. They limit us to where we can go. Check this door one time. Let's see what key it is to swap the weapons. Oh, so tab is to bring out the inventory. Oh, okay, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, I see. Man. Gotta find a spot to light up the candles and stuff. Library again? We haven't figured out the telephone number to use on the rotary phone. Rotary phone, I mean. So where is the chessboard? I don't remember the oh, maybe it's across this way. Once you open that door, I guess. And then there's like a chessboard or whatever. Oh no. The graphical driver is just doing a thing again. Why? Why now? It's gotta be the meta drivers trying to update itself. Man. Has to happen like right as I hop on. I think what I can also do is hook up the keyboard with the wired. So you can do that now. Yeah. With this way would help buckle down the lessen the issue. Okay, there we go. Let's try it again. Seems okay, but still don't trust it. I think what my strat is now is to light up the candles in each of the areas first. Check the story here. Basement. Check out all the corners, front, back, and make sure we lit everything up. Okay. Alright, yeah, we've been there already. Man, there's just like a slight delay when using this controller with the wireless. Otherwise, I can think to maybe hook up the Steam controller and or oh, this door's open now. All right, we might be able to find it now. Oh my gosh, the night. There you go. Found it. Man, I went upstairs for nothing.
Hey. happened here?
This damn place can bring out the darkness in our hearts.
God. She's dead. Did you do this?
The law of God does not reach down here anymore. It was either her or me. And now, destiny brought you to me.
What are you talking about?
I'm looking for something. A sacred book hidden deep in this rotten place. Maybe you can help me find it.
I can't help you. I have to find a way to get into the chapel. This crazy cult is after my sister, and the chapel is the last place I saw her.
The chapel of Our Lady. Then, your arrival here must be fate. The chapel door has been locked by an ancient enchantment. It is held shut by the cursed souls of sinners, and the only way you'll get through is to exorcise those ghosts and lift the spell. Now, the procedure is written down in the same sacred text that I seek. The book is hidden somewhere in the depths of this prison. Find it for me, and I'll show you how to open the door.
Oh. Well, that's a coincidence.
Don't trust the guy.
I'll bite. I'll get you your book.
Excellent. Now, be careful, or this place will kill you.
Yeah. Okay. Making sure that the video's still live. I think it might have disconnected on YouTube's side, which is a shame. Man. I don't know why it crashed earlier. But it is what it is. Alright. Actually, I think we're still live. The thing is, the issue now is the controller. I mean, it's not too bad, but I just hope that it doesn't, you know, become more irksome. So here's the hammer. I guess I'll flip this to... Man, there's like a delay on the controller again, still. We equip it here. Good. Shortcut. I wanna use like the pills on like the heal. Although I'm not sure if I trust the quick heal thing. Oh no, we can't even use it anyway. I guess we can heal here, but I'll wait till I'm a little more weaker. Heard that the key to the prison is guarded by a nun of the sect. Find her and you'll find a key. If you want to unlock the Lady Chapel, you bring me that book. The entity that lurks within the Lady Chapel has corrupted that sacred place with demons from the other side. They still call it the other side. Similar to Silent Hill called it the other world. Why are you still here? Now! Get me the sacred book. So demanding. Oh, some ammo. Fables. Oh. Hidden a body under pile of coal. Okay, come on. Funeral urns are filled. Oh no. The graphical glitches again. Like it's blinking black. Like there's like a black screen that occurs, and then it goes back. Things to blink. So that's gonna be very dangerous when encountering an enemy, and then that occurs. Like, man. It's just like in the first game. Oh no, it's happening. Come on. No. Dang it. I didn't get the save yet. It continues to happen too. Like especially like during that. Alright, let's go back in there. Yeah, it doesn't show it on stream, but for me it shows the black. It comes back on. Like it blinks black, and then it back to it again. It's so very odd. That's why I don't think I should probably do it with this setup. Oh, I don't think I have the key for this yet. Not until much later. With this series, there's a lot of backtracking. Oh yeah, that's the way. Where's the thing? Did you take him out? I did. Oh, there's that guy. Oh no. Whee! Oh my gosh. Just opened something there. No, locked door. Ah. Dang it. We got hurt. I feel like I could have avoided all that. Oh, there's the workshop area. Down to my last pill. Man, just so many issues going on. Right. We got it loaded. I gotta use the dodge technique. Oh my gosh. What? Dodge. Back. She's slow at her dodge. Nails. Dang it. Nice. Dang it. Nope, he's not done yet. The thing is, like, the angle changes so soon when I want to attack. Oh, okay. Hey there, one. 30 frames, right? Yeah. So I'm playing on the weaker PC, so we're getting the weaker, you know, range, I guess. But with the way I have it set up, try to reduce time on setting the stream up. And if I don't have the capture device on the other PC, but not only that, I have to update all the different assets that I set for the stream and stuff. So each time that I update something on the primary, I want to be able to carry that over to the secondary, which I feel like would take a lot more time to do. So this will be the best way to do it, while suffering a whole lot of it'll bog down the graphics because the secondary PC cannot handle it as much. And it can handle it, but it'll be like this low. But this is just only the first portion anyway that we played during the demo, so most of this stuff has already been played. But more so, I feel like this is a good exercise to reacquaint with the controls and mechanics up until we get to the new portion that we haven't seen or played yet. So we just got to the basement. This is the basement portion, and we met the old guy who asks for the books. And yeah, we're in the process of finding those books. And it's just a single book though. We got our nail gun, some nails. We got the hammer too, so I guess we'll head up to the bell tower. I was up there earlier, but I didn't have the hammer. Now that we have the hammer, we can go back up there and finish the process. I think it's this way. Also, with the full game, we can access the different outfits that weren't accessible in the demo. Yeah, can't heal anymore. Guess we do have this. Providone? Oh, what a small heal. Maybe I could have used that than the pills. There's also the med kits, which I'm not sure how that. It's probably best to save the med kits for when you want to do an actual full heal when you're like dead low on health. You're very close to death. Whereas the pills would do like, I don't know. Seems like it does like 80% heal or something, but maybe the health kit is like 100% or something, or 90%. So the Switch 2 version doesn't come out until October, and initially that's what I wanted to plan to start this playthrough, is when the game is about to release on Switch 2, whichever console it was. So that's like a little further down. That's like more than a month away until it releases on there. But this game has been out for the past year or so. I was thinking to like line it up on a Tuesday too, so it's either going to be like this game. The other option was Remothered. I was going to start Remothered series. So getting through those games, at least the first game. I'm not sure I can get both games in. First game, and then I guess Halloween would release next week, or next 2 weeks, I should say. 2 weeks at this point, I think. And then yeah, I think by then I should be finished with Remothered. Then on to Halloween, and whatever else after that. Halloween the game I'm in. Yeah, Witcher 3 remastered. Yeah, just got revealed today. It's gross. See, now we're supposed to be up here. So maybe they saved that animation for when we're supposed to come up here. Yeah, because I didn't get that animation before. Yeah, we suffered some issues with the technical side of things earlier. I mean, it's still kind of wonky with the controls right now too. Hey there, Valorous. Oh yeah, I think we gotta read the this thing here, the riddle. The 4 singers climbed the highest point of the hill. One by one, they raised their powerful voices to the wind. First, Victor broke the silence in the valley by setting the tone with his impeccable voice. Victor? Then sang Big Joe, the one with the deepest voice of the 4. Okay, so deepest might be the bigger bell, the biggest bell. He was followed by the brother, little Claudio, with the highest pitched voice of all. So that's the smallest, I want to say. Finally, Elias raised his voice almost as deep as Big Joe's, so that's like the second biggest one. The voices of the 4 singing together shattered the silence of the entire valley. So this is like a little riddle to solve this. So it's big, biggest, smallest, and then the second biggest, and then that's what the last one was. Oh, first is the okay. So the third. Okay, so I'm saying, broke the silence in the valley, setting his home first impeccable. Okay. See if I can write this down in notes real quick. So how I'm thinking it is, so from biggest to smallest. See, or smallest to biggest. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll do I don't know if I want to do Roman numerals, but let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, and then by the order at which the riddle goes, it's like 3, 4, and then I think 2. Oh, 1 and then 2. Yeah. I gotta figure out the east and west locations. Oh no. I don't know why the controls just like disconnected just now. Okay, so this must be the biggest bell. Smallest bell? Second smallest. This smallest here. Okay, between that and this, I think this one's the bigger one. Okay. Alright, so smallest there. So this one is the first one. Let's use hammer. Shortcuts. Okay. We hit it? Why are we not swinging it? Clip. What? I don't know what the button is to swing it. Let's see. Oh, there you go. You gotta hold the R button. There you go. R button. Second, let's go biggest. And then smallest. Oh, the other one stopped ringing. Try it again. Again, it has to be done while all the bells are ringing. So you gotta be doing it quick, I think. There you go. Crashed. Hey, we got the gun. It's almost like yeah, it's like a shotgun. Looks similar to the one in the first game. Do we have ammo? Oh yeah, we do have ammo. Yeah. So let's equip this. Use. Oh. Salmon. I think we need something else attached to this, if I recall. Let's see. Equip, there you go. Shortcuts. Let's do this one. Let's do combine. Shotgun shells here, but I don't know if the combine even actually matters. Gun every year for 10 plus years for PAX East. Yeah. Been at PAX East since 2010 when it first started. Oh my gosh, the controller's going haywire again. The cursor just like slid there on its own. 2010, every year, all the way up to like 2021, they did the digital broadcast. I don't know how or where they did it. Maybe it's on the official website or something. But if you count that, then I don't know, or discount it, then yeah, pretty much every year. There in person. There will be some years that I just streamed from the events. Even back in 2010, I was streaming from the event on a site called Kick or Quick, or how do you call it? QIK.com. Oh my gosh. Just now that we have the shotgun, I guess I can use it on those guys. I remember in the demo, I had to like run down from this point and onwards, and continue to do so because I didn't save it. Yeah, I didn't think to save before I come up here, so I had to do this puzzle all over again, down to the basement, coming back up, going down, getting hit by the enemies, so I had to restart over. So I gotta prepare for this, taking down these enemies carefully, or else I might mess up and just start all over again. But yeah, QIK.com was an old streaming site for mobile, along with BAMuser.com. So I used to stream on those sites. And yeah, it was back when I had like cellular service, and I was using my Nokia N9 to stream from there. No, actually it was the N900 for 2010, and then I think 2016 it was with the N9, the Nokia N9, and yeah. Let's see, shotgun is this one here. Wait, why is it doing that? Why is it moving like that? Is there an enemy down there? I mean, is it detecting that there's an enemy down there? Look at that. I think it does detect that if there's enemies down there, that's why she's aiming like that. Because all I was doing was just aiming. Oh, they are. Oh boy. Okay, there you go. Wow. This thing's really powerful. So we're gonna need this for some of the bigger enemies. These guys are just like the smaller ones, but there are bigger enemies that resemble the Flesh Pound in Killing Floor series. Person in this cage had been dead for some time. Alright, let's go back to the nail gun. So I don't want to use up too much ammo. Place named after Paul Revere. Oh yeah, Revere. Nice. Sweet. Yeah, I'm from around the area too, like about 30 minutes away from Boston, so for me it's easy travel. I just take the train there every year. Nowadays it's becoming more costly because they raised the price for the train, and also the tickets for the PAX East. But yeah, I would film a lot of game footage for PAX East, and yeah, just gather the footage and just upload it. So more recently, this past, I guess earlier this year, they had Halloween the game, which I continue to mention every now and then. Play a little bit of it, recorded a bunch of footage from there, and because I knew there's going to be a really popular game and that a lot of people are going to be excited about. So I recorded a whole bunch of footage from there. And yeah, at the moment it is like the only place to play it would be at that PAX East event. So for like the past few months, the only gameplay footage you can find would be on YouTube. Aside from the official accounts, they've been posting clips here and there, the gameplay and stuff. So that's coming out in like a couple weeks that I'm excited for. I'm gonna be on that throughout September next month and October. Of course, up until Halloween. Maybe throughout the rest of the year. I'll be playing a whole lot of that. Regardless. Play a lot of Killer Clowns the past year as well. They had that at PAX East. It's one of the first to play it. First in the world to play it. So, it's really thanks to PAX East to have all these different developers bring their upcoming games, you know, for everyone to play. My gosh, the controller is just... I gotta hook up the other controller, man. Right now, using the wireless is just not ideal for some reason. And just the entire setup is just very Frankenstein. Very Frankenstein monster right now. But it works, so... Hey there, Josh. Speaking of which, Josh, we need to plan our next Killer Clowns before Halloween comes out. Or else, I'll be hopping on... I guess Halloween when it comes out. So 2 weeks. 2 weeks notice. Oh, we gotta open this door. Do we even have what we need for this yet? I'm trying to remember what we needed for this. I think it was like a saw or something. Like a chainsaw? I forget what it was. Maybe a handsaw or something. Listening to the movie soundtrack tonight? Oh, Killer Clowns soundtrack or Halloween's soundtrack? Oh, there's some vases here. Or vase. I think I can probably hit these with a hammer. Let's see. Let's try this. What? Oh, there you go. Sweets. Nails. I'll take that. We gotta find the hold on, let's save first before we mess up. Because if I get caught and attacked, I won't be able to I mean, I gotta start over again. Do a quick save here. We got 2 left. I think I'll save it on slot 3 or something. Oh, I need to turn up the music too.
Chapel is sealed by what looks like some magic spell.
Killer Clowns.
I can't get in.
I mean, they're both great. Both film soundtracks is great.
I met a strange old man who says he can help me if I find some book for him. He gives me a bad feeling, though. I don't think I trust him. But if there's even a chance he'll help me get that door open, I have to try.
Oh yeah, you got the Abadu. Yeah, one of my controllers, you know, that would be a good idea because I can probably swap to the this one here. So right now I'm using the Wii U Pro Controller, which is currently being charged with a cable, but it's not probably not recommended to play using this right now because it's wireless, and the frequency is probably defaulted to 2.4 gigahertz. So that frequency is probably interfering with a lot of devices that I have around here. I've got a lot of electronics on my desk right now. Not just the Switch 2, but like the Wii U, the Wii. There's a PlayStation 3 that's unhooked, so I probably shouldn't count that. Wii remotes, a bunch of like Nokia phones. There's the wireless keyboard that's now been swapped to wired. So there's a lot of things that's like probably interfering with the way that controller. Normally the controller works fine when I'm playing on console and stuff, when I connect it to consoles or connected to the other PC. So for some reason tonight it's just like a little bit wonky. So what I can do is I can probably pull up this and swap to this controller instead and just hook it to the wire, because at the top of it I can hook up the USB-C, so I can go wired. So that means I can probably swap out the cable that's connected to the keyboard. Let's do that now and see what happens. That way this keyboard can go wireless. Combination was to Okay, this is connected, but it's not. Okay. Normally this controller is connected to the other PC and not this one, or not the current one that we're viewing, so probably not ideal to maybe use it on this. Because I would swap it back and forth across different systems. And remembering which button combination to press to switch between, you know, the different inputs is a bit. I guess with the 8-bit do, it's the start button with this the way they design this controller, and then the X, and then swapping that to console format is the Y button in combination with the start button. Yeah. So you swap to different modes. It shows it on the back too. It says connecting it to the Switch. There's the D inputs, and then the X inputs, and then the Mac OS input. So it's different modes for that. Just gotta memorize. Alright, so now that we have the hammer, try to remember where we're supposed to go next. Nail gun, shotgun. I gotta find the book too. Well, let me see if I can actually shoot the hands off of the let's try the pliers. Nope. Item cannot be used here. I wonder if it's maybe some sort of like flamethrower or something. I forgot what it was. By the way, probably don't even have the tool right now to tread lighter. Nope. My gosh, the sound starts coming from behind the door. Let's try the Holy Bible. Nope. Alright. I guess we'll have to explore. Let's see, let's check out the map. Where haven't we gone yet? Oh my gosh. Lady Chapel. Bell tower. There's a check mark on there. Recording room. Got that already. Second floor. Okay, maybe we should check out the second floor again. Bell tower. Is this door here? Towards the west corridor. Library's locked. Oh, right. wasn't it supposed to be like bolt cutter somewhere? Once we get the bolt cutters, we can cut the lock for that door, and then enter the little courtyard. From what I recall, it looked like a courtyard. So, yeah, I just don't know where the bolt cutter's gonna be. I'm not sure about the I thought I remember it being a saw, but it could also be the bolt cutter. So either way, it's not. We don't have it in inventory yet, so we're gonna have to explore and look around for it. I remember there being a door, not a door, a pile of books like this thing here, like a push cart with a pile of books that took me a while to figure out. I haven't seen that room yet, so I feel like we're about to see it soon. Because remember there was like that room close by the library? I don't remember if it was at the library or not. That was covering that wall. And then I didn't figure it out until like hour later or something like that. It took me a while to figure it out. And yeah, I had to like push it out and then find that there's a crack in the wall that I could enter. So far I haven't seen that portion yet. I thought it appeared a little earlier, but during that demo. But let's look around and see if there's any place I haven't gone to yet. On the side. Yeah. It might have been something with another corridor on the other side, where I would come through here, and then, yeah. Oh wait. Okay, so that's the door that we came from. I don't know if there's anything else around here. South corridor. Well, I'm gonna check this room here again. No, nothing else. Yeah, that cart scene. That thing just like trickled me for a while until I figured it out. Was there? I could probably try the yeah, I can't go through there. Let's go midway up. Unless this is the midway up. Let's go down. Oh. Nope, still locked. The guy said, like, to look for that book. Could it be in the library? Oh! It might be that book that's over here. This here? One of the Bible verses has been highlighted. Thou shalt eat the fruit of thine own body, the flesh of thy sons and of thy daughters, which the Lord thy God hath given thee in the siege, and in the straitness wherein thine enemies shall distress thee. Oh man. Some very dark lines there. Is that really like from the Bible, like actual Bible? I don't really read the Bible, but yeah, sometimes the Bibles can get really dark. The way they word it is like all like Old English sort of language, you know, vocab. Man, there's nothing else around here. Oh wait, well-worn statue. I feel like there might have been something else I must have forgotten. Like in the basement, or... No. I'm sure I covered everything. Library. Okay. I want to check out the map again. Oh, this? Chess book. Yeah, we're not supposed to... It's just explained how to play chess. Yeah, looks like we're going back. Checking all the corners to see if there's anything I may have missed. Right this way. Sometimes you gotta like be at the right spot. You gotta be standing at the right spot to interact with an object. So like, imagine if there's like a book on this table here. They can't interact from this side. You have to interact from this side, you know? Sometimes it gets a little janky like that. You gotta like really think logically. But also within the game's logic itself. And how to design it, you know? A lot of survival horrors like that. Oh no. Not here. Here, imposing statues. Presence of Mother Lucia has been captured in this painting. Yeah, there's like nothing else. Back out of here. Let me check the coffin again. Casket. And I'm trying to remember, like, if there was any other areas we may have missed. Oh yeah. See, for this lock here, see if we have the right thing. Let me try the hammer. Oh my gosh, there you go. Yeah, so it wasn't bolt colors, it was the hammer. Oh man, imagine if I went to the basement to look for the bolt cutters. I was like, no. It can't be because... Oh, I remember this part. This part was pretty tough to get past. Let's make sure we have the weapons ready. I mean, it wasn't tough, it's just that there's a lot of enemies waiting for us. Let's have the nail gun ready. Oh, nails. Oh, gotta watch out for that part. There's the courtyard. Oh, here they come. Oh my gosh, right there. It's like standing right. Let's see where we gotta go. Oh, the angel's pointing this way. call it an angel, but it's just a statue. There's probably some other things I could have picked up, but I don't know. We try to move as fast as we can. Oh my gosh. NSFW? Sin and Punishment, like the N64 game. I want to flip to the pages, let's see. Not that one. Where was it? Diary? Oh, maybe it was a diary page. There you go. Can we read this? Sin and Punishments. Sister Catalina, prison jailer, has allowed herself to be seduced by evil. Joseph, that disgusting old man, manipulated her into releasing him from his cell. Released. The man was sentenced to death. Sister Catalina later accepted responsibility for her faults and claimed to be repentant. Mother Lucia has, of course, ordered her to receive 100 lashes and 2 days in the freezer. Mother Lucia delivered her sentence with her usual brilliance. She said, "If your heart is pure and you are truly repentant, God in His infinite mercy will help you and cover your body with His Spirit. Your flesh will not freeze, and you will emerge from the freezer unharmed. In truth, no sister has been punished in the freezer has survived. I was walking the path of the Lord and turn away from sin. For those who sin shall face judgments. The Lord bless you, sister." I wonder if her body's in the freezer somewhere. There's a mask. Oh, there's a body right here. Oh my gosh, it's still steaming. Human remains. The flesh looks recently removed. Man. It's so easy to switch the items, you know, the guns and the lighter with the stick, which I want it to be the oh, there's a spider guy. I want it to be the D-pad. It's just more usable on the D-pad, but I understand that, you know, it's meant to do the tank controls thing, which is fine, but man, I still kind of like the using the D-pad to have the weapons. Or maybe have it a way where it's like hold another button to make use of the face buttons, because using the face buttons would be ideal too. Bring out whichever weapon we want. Okay, so the spider guy is another tough one to get, because you gotta like continuously aim at him when he's like up on a ceiling or on the wall. That guy moves pretty quick too. Somebody else there. Oh, I think this room here, or one of these rooms around here, would be that room that has the cart. The infamous cart. Turn on lights there. Oh, piano looks like it hasn't been touched in a long time. Oh, this one's locked. Gonna have to figure this one out. I think there's a certain order to press this, right? Or something. I forget what it was. Might need to use something here. I think it has to be like a certain tool to get that to open, if I recall. Not sure it's even safe to even go down here yet. There's an enemy down this way. Oh no. Robodome. I think we don't have to use it yet. Door unlocked. More bones. Oh, this area, okay. No wonder why that door was locked. Because, we have to open it from the other side to enable access to the basement. Okay, so I feel like we're very close to it. Let's go back up and then, we'll come back down here. And the guided book. Now that I'm more familiar with the errors again. There's more to add to the memories of the map, or this location, or of the building itself. Oh, I remember attacking this guy. Yeah, I remember that room too. This is the room towards the kitchen, if I recall. The spider guy is over here, maybe. Let's see. Oh, yep. I don't have the light. Here. Oh, he has the acid. Oh. Yeah, he has the acid. I forgot about that. Took me out. Alright, good thing I saved. Didn't you? Okay, so now I know where to go. Okay. It wasn't very far at all. Gosh, the game's tipping. It's trying to load all the textures again. Courtyard. I don't know where it was. Oh wait, not here. It was the other door, right by the library. Yeah, there he is. Oyster. Oh no, I'm getting the the blackouts again. No idea why it's happening. I got a feeling that it's the meta app, either that or the graphics drivers need an update or something. That's the only thing I can think of. Just those two things. Because I restarted the computer too, and it went away for a bit. Then it came back. Here, let's continue this way. Because there may be some enemies making their way up. Let's grab some things here. Over there. Come on. Hit it. Thought she picked up her gun or something. Alright, shotgun shells. Definitely need that. Oh boy. Here, let's take this guy out. Took a hit. Nice. Oh, still alive. Such a delay in the controls. We just gotta deal with it. Oh. What? Nice. Looks like we should probably heal. Probably don't. What? I didn't even do anything. Or maybe there's like an incremental heal or something. Gotta be careful around these corners. Those flowers. Oh, come on. Getting the blackout again. I could probably run back to the spot where I could save. We've already read that. Getting the graphical thing. I need to find a spot to save so I can actually restart the game again, or even restart the computer. What? I'm gonna save the shotgun shell for the spider guy. Make sure we heal before we go and attack him. There we go. Oh yeah, this is towards the basement. I guess I could go into that room and maybe do a save there. But then I only have like one tape left to save, so I'll have to risk taking out this enemy, or, you know, sacrifice myself. Let's see, shotgun. There we go. Yeah, let's take this guy out. The sound effect. Oh yeah, there's a vase here. The thing is, like, there's just no... Oh yeah, there you go. There's the light. This room is closed, right? Oh, we can enter it. From what I recall, there was an enemy here. Yep. They come down. Lots of enemies in these corridors. Just gonna watch out for them. Another boss here. That. Yeah, gonna need to use that if we get attacked. Oh! I gotta use the shotgun, man. I can't be sticking to nail gun for this guy. Also, gosh, the camera, the camera's fooling around. Oh no. Yeah. Upon entering the steps, the camera would shift to a different angle, and this is hard to get through that. And then the enemy being right there is like, you're like walking right into him. Let's try this again. I think what I can also do is, I don't know, do the whole trick of like going in circles until I get a better view of my character. Otherwise, I think nail gun is not good against that enemy. Gotta use the shotgun. take him out a little faster. Shotgun. Check this guy out. On camera. Wait, where's the guy? Wasn't the guy here before? Oh, man, I remember going up here too. Oh, there he is. Oh, they can reach us. That's so bogus, man. Be careful here. I can't even jump back. Wow. Did it not detect my presses? Yeah, I would connect to the other controller, but it's just takes a little bit to set up, and just not convenient right now to do the setup right now. Unless I want to swap to the Steam controller, but then I still have to find the cable for it to connect it. 'Cause I'd rather have a wired controller than a wireless controller, due to all the different frequencies that may interrupt the control, you know? What? Kidding me? Oh my gosh. Here, what if I use the shotgun for him? See, now he appears. Before he didn't appear. There we go. Still suffered a hit though. Caution. Oh. Yeah, there's something up here. I gotta figure out. Something lodged in the skull of this amputated corpse. I can't reach it. You're gonna drop that body down. Bit of heal. I forgot where it went. Be careful here. In this enemies. No, came here already. Yeah, I think it's this way. Clockwise. Just gotta get past that spider guy, or else it's do-overs. Shotgun. Ready. Nail gun. Ready. Let's do this. Oh my gosh. Sheesh. Man, that acid. No ammo for that. Forceful presence of Mother Lucia has been captured in this painting. What? Hit it. Nails. That's how she loads her shotgun. There's a door here that goes into the next room. I think it's like a puzzle room or something. Has something to do with the clock, maybe? I remember there being a room with a clock puzzle. That took a bit for me to figure out too. Alright, so that heads towards the bell tower. The door that was locked has now been unlocked. And oh my gosh, the creature disappeared. Yeah, that little small room there's now. There's so many camera angles in that you have to like adjust to. And I'm gonna use this here. Take care of this next enemy. Oh, got acided again. Dang it. Keep getting hit by it. Spoiled food. Here's the freezer. Got what we needed for this. There's none there now. I don't remember if there was a body here before in the demo, but now there is. I mean, we see it now. This is the actual full game. Held tightly, that nun's frozen grasp. I think we gotta like put a candle underneath her hand or something, or check to see if I can actually put the lighter. It was something I had to place in order to get this to try this. Nope. It was something, I forgot what it was. Nails. Was that a helmet? Oh yeah, I remember the oven thing. Fire rat. Stove. Candle. Wax. Oh yeah. I think I remember during the demo I had to like, I thought it was like putting water in the pot and then boiling it, then using that to defrost the nun's hand or something. But now I don't think it's even that. I forgot what it was. Stink from these severed animal parts is overpowering. Yesterday was actually a National Knife Day, so now we're seeing knives in this. Alright, so this is way back up. Check out this room here. Sausages up there. Refectory. So many different angles here. Oh yeah. There's that wall. There's that wall that connects to another room. Get some shotgun shells. Make sure we're fully loaded. Painkillers, nice. Here we go. better use that instead of the nail gun. The nail gun is just a little weaker, a lot weaker. It's replacement painting of the Last Supper. Like we get to see the feet underneath the table there. Nothing altered. Wall is in disrepair and could easily be destroyed. I think there was like a bomb that we can use to detonate that, if I recall. Also, the cart room is coming up really soon. I think it's attached to this kitchen or something like that. Yeah, right here. Here it is. It took me a while to figure this out. And let's see if they fix it or not. I hope they did. Let's see. Bring up the light. We can see that crack behind the wall. And I know for sure we should be able to get there, but I thought we had to do something else. I was thinking to push it and stuff, but like we can't push it or pull it from here. We have to be on this end. And then it shows the icon. So let me see how close we gotta be. See now this is even better. Because before it didn't show the eye in which you can grab. Indicator that shows that you can grab it. In the demo from last year, before they updated it, you had to be on this side. You got to be standing exactly here, precisely facing the object, not even at an angle. Like even here, it doesn't even show it, so you can't grab it. I'm pressing the button to grab it, but you got to be facing like this until you see the icon. Then you can grab it. See? I don't want to, like, so they increased that in the later update. I think on the first playthrough, as I did in the demo. It's like, man, that took me a while to figure out. I was like, what? Until I saw that eye, like, much later. Boone was my witness to. He was my witness. He saw me wandering around for like an hour, maybe even longer. Oh, here's a saw. Yeah, I knew there was like a saw somewhere. The saw, and then we gotta find the blade for it. It's an eyeball here. Yeah, so I'm glad that they increased that detection. Because if it wasn't for that, then yeah, we won't be able to grab it, The way the game is designed, you have to get that in view first before you can grab it. Because if I'm just standing here, or if I'm standing facing this angle, I can't, pressing on it, it just doesn't detect it, right? So you gotta be facing the right way for it to detect. So even standing here, facing the wall, like I can't grab it. And I know you're supposed to like logically you think, oh yeah, you're supposed to pull that or push it somewhere, but you gotta be like really facing it until it shows in the demo. And that's a previous version. This is the updated version, full game. So they fixed that now. I'm glad they did. Because man, before it was just like, yeah, couldn't figure out where to go next. It was just something about that cart that sort of that I was like pretty sus about, Table strewn with leftovers, recent meal. Looks like they were rushed to leave. Yeah, that table alone was just or the cart alone was just very sus, and yeah, took a while to like figure it out. I like how the shutters move now. They must have added that to the full game. I don't remember that moving before. Gotta see how it runs on the primary PC though. This running on this PC is just like a little scuffed. Oh yeah, I think the book is coming up pretty soon. Chessboard. Gonna need this for later. Something on the back. Oh, puzzle. I think I recall trying to figure this out, and I forgot how this went. Looks like it has some strange marks on it. So, Roman numerals maybe? Like the L would be like 1000 or something? I don't know. 100 or 1000. Plus sign X. 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay. Man. The first game had a strange puzzle too, where it took a while for me to figure out the cashier one. Took a while to figure out. You had to go into the other room right next door to figure out the amount of lines being used. But this is a different case. I don't remember if I figured that out in demo. I know I completed it, but I'm trying to remember how that puzzle went. Oh, first aid kit. There you go. We gotta find a place to save pronto. I don't want to go through all that again. I mean... Oh, there you go. Coin save. Yeah, this requires a piece too. Nope. Keep thinking that the face buttons would be the swapping the items and stuff. Unlocked door. Oh. So now we're back here. I guess now we can save. See what she says. Actually, how many slots do we have? They don't even have a number. I think I'll do... I don't know if I want to replay that. I would load this up and try to avoid getting hit by the acid. But, here, I'll just put a slot for her. Oh, also the music. So you can bring up the sound a bit. Why is the music so low? I thought it used to be like a lot louder in the old game. The first game, I mean. Oh well. Yeah, I guess we'll backtrack, because we haven't found the book yet. We need that book to bring to the old guy. Oh, that floor is just going down. Man, I don't know where the book is located. So what did we grab? Oh, the saw, right? We grabbed the saw from the wall here. So now we need the blade portion. was pretty cool how they added this much, like even up to this point here and beyond, for just the demo. You know, you get to explore so much. I recall that being like a bomb thing. Switch for the lights. I don't know where that leads to though. Let's go back out here. Flyers. Song frame. Where did we? Where would you find the blade for that? Oh, now that we have the chessboard. Alright, bring this up to, where was there a combo for this? I can only think of the phone that was in the library. Oh, did the string go down? Sorry about that. Again, connection can be a little wonky tonight. It goes for every night, I guess. The past few months has been a bit wonky on the connection. Oh, let me check the other. Didn't get to check the other corridor yet. Wait, what's over here? Ammo. Saw blade? How about the hammer? Not sure if there's anything else there. No, didn't even grab this yet. Hills, we got this. I think I'll wait till I get red. Or unlocked. Should came down here first and then save. Here, let's go talk to that guy and see what he says now. Now the game's like locked to like 20 frames. Nope, not this area. There's a hole there. Oh wait, this needs to. Okay. There's the other entrance to the... Oh, yeah. I see. Still nothing around here. Oh, bodies tied in sheets have been dumped into the water. And there. Seems like the second PC is running a little worse now. RAM filling up? Probably. So there was a been getting some blackout issues. I feel like it's the graphics drivers that need an update or something. And the Meta app. Meta is the VR app. So that Meta thing continues to pop up at each boot up of the you know, when logging into Windows and stuff. And I haven't updated that on this PC yet, the weaker PC that we're playing on. So I think what it did earlier is it may have installed an update on its own that may have taken up a lot of space on the C drive. And then, oh, get chopped, of course. That's what I get for that's what I get for, you know, staying there. Oh man, see, now I'm in danger. I have to not, I have to keep like a strong focus on where I'm headed, or else I'll get chopped like that. But going back to the issue again, I've mentioned it earlier. Yeah, it's the all the software stuff is interrupting with everything, you know, everything's just going out of order, and I'm just trying to abide by it however I can. So we're just trying to do the thing that we can, and we just can't get it all done smoothly. So it is what it is. We're just riding it right now, just riding with it, and next time we'll try a better option, a better setup. It's just, you know, just trying to set it up for today is just, it's gonna take another hour at least if I want to get to run a lot smoother. But, you know, this would be the quick way to do it, is to get it up and running, and then you get the, you know, it's the best we can do right now. And then there's like another issue that comes into play where it's like the keyboard and the controller that's, you know, that's just not running as smooth. So it's just, yeah, it just is. We're trying the best we can. This guy said again, if you want to save your sisters, bring me that book. They say that the key to the prison is guarded by none of the sect. Oh right, so that's where the key is, the one that's in the freezer. You gotta find a saw blade, I guess. Don't know where that is. Yeah. So there's just not much I can do on that drive since it's filled. Oh, of course, yeah. Yeah. And it may not be even a space thing, because I know I cleared enough room to install all the things that I needed, and also reinstall updates. You know, there's always software updates that take up a lot of space, like the multi-chat that I use if I were to swap over to broadcasting on the secondary PC. You know, updating that requires a lot of space, but it's hard to. I would have to show it in order to, you know, I mean, hopefully it's understandable, because like with this setup on the secondary, the primary PC is okay, but like the secondary one is just, it's like borderline, you know, there's like issues that's like arises every once in a while on that other PC, you know, this one that we're playing on, but the broadcasting one is okay. That's the primary PC. See, what are we supposed to? Okay, we supplied the saw blade. I don't know where that is. But how we set up here is this one we get. It's just the you know, we run into like issues like the, you know, the controller thing and all these other things, and trying to remedy it as fast as we can and as efficient as we can. But yeah, it is what it is. Yeah, we already know what the issue is. It's the CPU that's a low-end CPU for this other PC that we're playing on. Like I can't. I have to like shut everything down and set it all up to, you know, it won't be done tonight. It has to be done on the next one, right? So it can't be done tonight. It just can't. Or else it would probably, I won't be going up until like another hour later, right? So it will take a while to get that set up. So if we plan to do this very game tonight, and by the time that I get it up, it's like already close to midnight. So we're reaching about like 3-hour mark. I think I might want to start winding down soon, because it may take a little longer for me to find this blade. But going by memory, I just can't remember this part, where the location of the blade is. And this part was in the demo too. Like, it's been in a little more than a year, I think, since. Let me see if I can use this on any of these parts here. Lighter? Oh, there you go. But what do we place on top of there? Oh, how about the pliers? Cannot be used. Handsaw? Cannot be used. Holy Bible. Bible burn? No. Imagine if they add like an extra comment on that. But hammer. I forgot what it was that we had to place on the stove here. I feel like we might figure it out soon. Oh, but there was like something else back there. And again, like this entire portion of this, you know, this first part of the game is already been covered in. It has already been covered in the demo. So from last year and onwards, and that was running a lot better too, like stream-wise. Oh, I'll find something to heat that up. Yeah. I mean, do you remember how long I spent on that demo? Let's see if you recall or not. Because you were there too. You were there to witness it. Also with no guide. There was no guide around because it's a brand new demo. Part 2.
You almost had it.
Oh, it was more than 5 hours. It was more than 5 hours. Because remember, like, I was like running around like all over the place just to find all the different objects. No guide, you know, whatsoever. Have I gone down there? Oh yeah, I did. Yeah, because the game's not even out yet, or was not out yet. Oh, I guess I didn't grab this yet for the save. And yeah, it was all just you know, using our logic and stuff and just figuring it out on our own. So this is towards that combo room. I wonder if the saw is in here. Let me see. Maybe there's a saw blade here. No? You'd think that the saw blade would be in this room, but it's not. Some chains and stuff. Yeah, it was actually 6 hours and 50 minutes with that demo. And yeah, in comparison, right now we're about halfway, 3 hours in, so we're actually doing a lot better than how we did in the demo. But now it's just finding the one piece for this saw blade. I don't want to get cut by the knight again. I remember being able to unlock this door too. Yeah, we found the key for this. There's gotta be something else that I'm not getting. Lighter? Hammer? No, there's a proper key for this. I think I recall there being handsaw. This is towards the night, right? Yep. Gotta watch out for that guy. Check this room again. I can't think of another spot that has what we need. What was that? Combustion chamber used to cremate bodies. Okay. Oh. What if I go back up to the library? Maybe place the chessboard down or something. Oh, Keep forgetting about that statue. Shutter 4K by Jude. Yeah. The last time I rewatched Shutter, the original one, I still have my old DVD of it. It was back in 2016 when I was showing my friend who hasn't seen it yet. Classic Thai horror. I feel like deserves more recognition. The thing is, like, the director for that went on to make more films. There was one, I can't remember the name of it, that he made recently. And there was a show too that he put up on Netflix, a show that he directed. It was like a more of like a drama, like a Thai drama, or a Thai lakon, that's how they call it. Slash horror. It's not in this room. And I forgot what that show was called, but the concept of it was something about like cameras, like using, it's like an updated version of Shutter where they snap a photo with a phone, and then I think they can, I don't know, it causes like death. It's almost like Death Note in a way, but you capture photos with that phone. And I forgot the name of that show. I didn't get to finish it either. Because they were doing the episodic releases, periodic releases. I didn't get to catch the entire thing. Pretty neat concept too. Surely it's been done, I think, in like Goosebumps and Are You Afraid of the Dark or whatever. Snap a photo with a camera and the person dies and whatnot. You gotta know where the saw blade is. But you know that there's at least 4, actually more than 4 of the Ju-on films. The Japanese ones, I mean. Takashi Shimizu. I feel like there's another path somewhere from the courtyard that I may have missed. Let's go back to that courtyard. Because I didn't get to grab those 2 enemies, I don't think.
You almost had it!
Pulse, yep, all the different J-horror classics. Asian horror. Down this way here. Oh, yeah. I don't think I've gone down this corridor here. Here they come. Yeah. So I gotta clear them out. Let's go this way. Shotgun, come on. Why's the shotgun coming up? Oh my gosh. There we go. I think that's the one place that I needed to cover. Here we go. Oh, I think we're supposed to let the body fall down, right? Ah, that's what's in his head. No wonder why. There we go. Now it's coming back to me. that's what was in his head. The saw blade. What? Let's fix camera angle, man. Not only that, but like using the analog stick along with it, it's just a weird mix. Something lodged in the skull of this amputated corpse, but I can't reach it. So I gotta dump it. See, now we're able to dump it. It's so weird I couldn't do it before. It's like we have to get the saw piece first, the handle, before we can actually hit that switch. There it is. Sweet. Could pry it out something. Like how we gotta use the pliers. There you go, saw blade. Mind that. Sweet. Rusty saw or handsaw with bloody blade. Alright, now we get back to the kitchen. I think I gotta heat it up, I don't know. We've gotta heat it up and then use it on the frozen body. Audition 4K. Talk about Arrow Video. Too many acronyms, man. When you say AV, is like I have to like. That's like already a puzzle for me to try and figure out. Arrow Video. I've never seen it acronyms before. Only you, my guy. Yeah, of course it's Arrow Video, but no one ever acronyms it to AV. They just call it Arrow. AV can stand for a whole lot of things. Like, man, just gotta take a wild guess at it to figure out what it is. Audio and video. AV cables. Oh, I just realized there's pumpkins here. Alright, let's see if we can actually heat the blade up. Like how the stove is still on. Item cannot be used here. I don't remember if we had to boil something before we can use it. Try this. Yeah, it is a saw. Oh, and now this one here has to be boiled, I think. Yeah. Not boiled, but like it has to be warmed up to release it. Frozen severed hand grasping a cryptex. Highly. Oh, right there. Oh, right. So the symbols were the chess pieces. Oh, now it's all coming back. It's all coming back. We're about to get past this demo. I mean, what was shown in the demo. I mean, and that would be good because this is like even better timing than what I did on the demo. It's all coming together. Use. Oh, look at that. The animation for the hand. Careful, it's hot. The cryptex. Alright, cool. So I think there's a key in there or something. Yeah. Code, cryptex, and rotatable dials. Each dial face features a chess piece. Horsey, bishop, king, queen. Alright. Chessboard and... Oh, I think this chessboard, right? This has the code in the back. 3... 3, 7... Okay. So 7 pieces. Yep, this one has 7. Let's go read that note again. I'll have to maybe take out the notes. Come on, controller. I'm moving it. I don't know why it's not. Oh my gosh, man. See, like, the issue with, like, the wireless thing is, like, it hasn't happened before until tonight. Like, I don't know why it's all happening tonight. I don't know, man. Sometimes you just, like, you just can't get it to run the way you want. Some nights. Oh, wrong keyboard. Alright. So... Oh. What did I do? I pressed the wrong keyboard again. Oh my gosh. Thankfully it didn't close out everything for some reason. It just minimized like every single app. Alright. I pressed the wrong keyboard as well. Okay, so the first one is a horse. By horse I mean knight chess piece. Because it's an L shape, of course. So let's do knight. Next one is bishop, horizontal. And the clues for this is in the library. Head upstairs, there's the book that shows the rules of a chess. The chess pieces and stuff. Wait. This one is rook. Rook, bishop is the diagonal one. This one is queen, I think. And then king. And I think pawn. That's why the size is different there. And then knight again. Let's try this. Also pin this. I'm using the wrong mouse, by the way. Again, with the way I have it set up here on my desk, it's just very unorganized. So I just gotta... I'm bound to make mistakes. That's what it is. I really have to like reorganize everything over again. And just having the space to put all the things. Alright, so I think we're good there. Let's go back to that cryptics. Versus knights. Okay, get the rook, right? Rook. No. How do you rotate the other way? Nope. Doesn't allow us to rotate the other way. It's only one way. Queen. Which one's the queen? I think it might be this one. King. Pawn. Here we go. Got it. The key. The crown key. Examine. Do-do-do-do. Crown shaped. Alright, let's go find that door. Oh, wait. That key could go into that basement door, right? Try to remember now. We'll be able to access this wall here later. Oh, there's a vent. Never noticed that vent before. Interesting. I wonder if that was like the... No, it can't be. Because there would be like an enemy that would crawl down from the vents. Let me check this. Yeah, what is placed here? Looks like something can be placed here. Okay, let's remove this. Unpin. I like to use that a lot. Is this the room with the clocks? Nope. Oh yeah, this corridor. I don't know if I should save again. We do have 2. We don't have the book yet, so... Let's see, the key. Yeah. Let's make it back down to the basement. And then use the key on that one door that's down there. Because I don't recall another door that's locked that required a key, so... The one door that required a key was down this way. Hopefully none of the enemies have respawned. Check this. Oh yeah, this is the way around to that other spot. Hopefully I don't get murdered here. Or else I'll have to do it all over again. It's a little sparkly over there. Oh my gosh, yep. Got stuck by the pipe. Come on. Really, man? Oh. Get over here. Nice. Yep. It's gonna require a heal, I think. Yeah. Good thing we have medkits and pills. Yeah, let's do pills. Pills is actually pretty strong in this. I don't know how, why they made it that way. Because even in that danger state, like, pills brought me to fine, but then, like, what about the medkit then? You know? What would the medkit do? Surely it will bring me back up to fine too, but why waste that when you use the pill? Oh yeah, this is the same shape as the key, so same symbol. Hopefully there's a place to save, because having to deal with those enemies is just a no-go. Prison. Ah, I remember this. There's a lot of oh right, this one. This area has that that puzzle. This is gonna be another puzzle up ahead. I don't know if I want to save. I do want to save, but hold on. Let's take a look, because I know there's gonna be a lot more enemies down here, as it was in the demo. But if we can escape it, then, you know, we'll come back and try to do a save. Okay, don't run into these spikes. Oh, light? No? Switch there. This is the path, I guess. Thing is, like, I gotta keep the controller like upward this way. If I bring it down any further, I feel like it interferes with some of the devices or something. Because I usually lay it down lower, but I have to bring it up here towards the chest area. Because maybe the frequency is going this way, like around this circumference, or how do you call it? Elevation level. Yeah, opening these doors is a mistake, because they're gonna be running up this way and around. I just gotta be ready for it. Oh, switch. Yeah, you have to open some of these. Oh, Yeah, let's see if I can actually hit these guys right now before I can let's get the hammer. Nope. They don't allow us to take him out. Let's see. Yeah, no. Can't unlock him yet. Okay, so there's a door unlocked. Let's go this way then. Symbol paper, yeah. So this is the thing that helps solve that puzzle later on. Yeah. This one took me a bit to figure it out too. Can rotate it? Oh, there you go. To unlock the cells, read that. First, ensure the selectors on the electrical panels are properly set. Then pull the lever over the pits. Yeah, I remember this took me a bit to figure out. And it was more of like a trial and error until I got it right. Pretty long process too. Oh, when you start reading that, that's when they come out. God damn it. No. I like how she turned around. This was hilarious. Okay, here. Here, let's use this. I should have saved before I came down here. Dang it. I do have the shotgun though. No, get out of there. Sheesh. Here. Nice. There better not be any more. But I know that there's more. Oh, no power there. Be careful, don't fall down. Too dark to see the bottom of this pit. Yeah, there's a bunch of enemies down there, I think. Is there anything else? Oh, here we go. Here's the power part. Puzzle. Fires. Yeah, that wasn't even the worst part. Here we go. Let's take a look at the clue thing again. Okay. What is this? Circular. It's like almost like a Pac-Man symbol. Triangular at the bottom. Whereas this one, it doesn't accept the L shape for some reason. Wait, what? So, to unlock the cells, first ensure the selectors on the electrical panel are properly set. Then pull the levers of the pit. Sheet of paper, very simple. Okay. So this one's put towards the triangular thing. This one is on the wrong one, so I assume it's supposed to be shaped this way, because it matches the shape that's shown on this paper. So this is actually easy now that I look at it. I'll have to look back at the demo and see what the puzzle was, because maybe they changed the puzzle. Yeah, because now we're going by shapes. So the perpendicular shape is not acceptable. So you gotta go with the rounded shape. Any shape that can fit the example here. Yep. So this works. Wait, no. This, and then check the other one. Oh wait, yeah, this one's supposed to be this way. Like the Data East logo over there. The D and the E, Data East. They used to do a whole bunch of beat 'em ups back in the day. Arcade and consoles. Yep, from the looks of it, I think that's good. This definitely seems like a different puzzle than before. Wait, so how do I...
The life.
Oh, hey there.
And then they're monster hunters. And then there's wee little babies crying for their mom.
Oh yeah, it is a Tuesday today. Hello, welcome. What are you guys playing? Potato Taco. Tends to play Fast Penguin and Peak as well. How was that Peak session? Did you guys make it to the top? Right now we're playing Tormented Souls 2. This game came out last year. And we're still in the portion of where the demo would include. Somewhere deep in the basement area, so we're about like 3 hours in. Started heavy rain today. Ooh, nice. PS3. The first time playing that? Oh, what's this room? Jailer's room. Black Blood, Sister Angelica's note. Yeah, this is a survival horror. I think it's done by Spanish developers. They're based in Spain, I think. And I was also contacted by the publisher, or at least I think a team that was in partnership with putting the word out for Tormented Souls 1 and 2. And they actually sent me a key. One of the developers sent me a key for a different game. But due to me playing this game, they were actually, I think when I was streaming the original part 1 for Tormented Souls, they were in the chat, and they were like, hey, would you like to try our game? We're like, yeah, sure, just send me a key over, and then they did. I've yet to broadcast that full version of that game, though. Although I did play the demo of it. I forgot what the name of that game was called. Isla, I think? Capitalized acronym on Steam. It's like a first-person horror game. Has something to do with VR.
Wow.
But yeah, pretty neat little indie horrors. I would highly recommend this series if you like old-school survival horrors like Resident Evil or Silent Hill. Plays very much like Resident Evil. Clunky tank controls if you want to vibe with that. But with updated graphics style. So it's like, I don't know if it's like an Unreal Engine game or what, but yeah, looks pretty good. Although it would be better if I ran it on the other PC, because this one is just the lower tier PC right now. Right, so we're in the safe room, so I can probably just save here before I continue. So you actually arrived at a good spot. Good timing. Let's use... Sometimes when we save, there'll be some dialogue with the character. Pretty unique on how they present this saving portion. Let's do slot number 4. No dialogue that time. Oh, the PC version. I forgot that was even on Steam now. Penguin Climb. Did a solo on hard. Took 2 tries, but made it nice. They have... I guess they have the fireworks event on the climbing portion. And I think it's only for a limited time. Ooh, these masks. I did see some masks. I should have noted it where I saw it, but let's see if I gotta collect more of these. Let's see. Impressive collection of creepy masks adorns the wall. Alright. There's a bed here. proportions of this bed are unusually large. It's probably for the large enemy. Chains here too. Oh my gosh. I like how the bed is large, but then the little monk gnomes here. The monk figures are just like so small. Yeah. So this is the sequel, as direct sequel of the first game that came out a couple years ago, a few years ago I think by now, and yeah, it's pretty good, pretty dang good. I would recommend it if you ever get down to playing it. You can find it on Steam and consoles. And this is part 2 that's gonna be heading to Switch next month, or next 2 months in October. So that's really soon. But yeah, this game's been out on Steam for a while. I think it's on PlayStation as well, currently. I don't think there's anything else here. Let's make sure we're loaded. Like ammo. Loading animation is pretty nice. Alright. So we're saved. Loaded. Let's explore the rest of this prison. From what I recall, the end of the demo, we're very close to the end of the demo, which I played last year, right as this, just before it released, this game released, fully. Wait, did we turn on the switch? The chair there? I think it's the way back. I don't want to accidentally walk into the spikes there. Oh my gosh. I actually don't know if where we get hurt from walking into it, but I assume that we would. Because I feel like I might have done it during the demo. That's why there's dead bodies there. Alright, let's go back down this way, I guess. Oh, unless that switch has enabled this area. Yeah. I gotta watch out for this because, like, I think it's gonna open up all the doors and then the enemies would arrive. So we gotta watch out for this. Wait. There we go. Okay, let's open this one here. This one has like a little shiny inside. Electronically locked. Thought we already fixed it. Oh, maybe we gotta go down. Yeah, I think we gotta go down. Oh. I didn't realize there was a candle spot there. Alright. I guess we go down. Oh. Okay, there you go. That was a switch to hit. Here's all the ammo. That's why we saved before we came here. Just in case we don't make it. We can probably pick back up. Alright. Get this guy. Oh! Yeah. Alright, let's see what's in here. That was a guy that's making all the noise. Skeleton is far too big to be that of a regular person. It's like a little axe there. This guy's hanging upside down. Bed frame seems light enough to move. Oh, let's move this. Wonder why there was like a sound effect when we entered it. Hopefully we can come back up. Crypts. Tales from the crypt. Deck. Some debris falling down. Heard a voice. Was it goat head? Pile of skulls, the goat head. Let's see what's down here. I bet we can be running. Old stacked jars emanates a nauseating smell. Candles. Candles. Nice. I don't recall this area in the demo. Man, it goes further down, huh? I feel like there should be sounds for the chains there when you walk into it. Skeletal remains of a person who was crucified still hang from the cross. Can't imagine their suffering. Must have been for a sacrifice. Wonder how long these bodies have been in this horrible place. Okay. Ooh. Is this the book? Mother Lucia's diary. No need for haste. Oh boy. Page 2. Candles. Man, this goes further down. Okay. Let me read that diary real quick. First page. The day has finally come. Mother Lucia asked me personally to take charge of preparations for the illustrious ceremony in the Lady Chapel. Everything must be immaculate for our final ascension. The day has finally come, sisters. We have waited so long and have witnessed so much cruelty and sin, but at last God will send his beautiful angels to retrieve us, and he will welcome us into his kitchen, or kingdom. Kitchen. Only us, the chosen ones. All the years we have toiled to please the Lord shall bear fruit. We shall inherit the kingdom of heaven. We will sing by his side to praise his name for all eternity. Okay, so was it page 2? Yeah. I think that's the one I read. Okay. Let's go further. Oh boy. I don't recall this at all. Love the tilted angle here. Oh snap. What was that? Necronomicon! So this must be the book that he's looking for. Cursed book. Anyone seen the new, I was just about to say Walking Dead, the new Evil Dead film. Evil Dead Burn. I heard some people liked it, and some don't enjoy the the newer series. But I'm still keen, even though we no longer have Bruce Campbell starring as Ash anymore. He actually announced that he's retiring as Ash, which is a bummer, but it is what it is. But as long as he's still working on the films, I think that's good. I know that, you know, he's like keeping what's the word, like keeping watch, or what's another word? I can't think of the other word. Surveillance, not surveillance. Supervises, yeah, supervision of the films, at least. But he's helping with the production and stuff too, and promotion wise. Wow, this skeleton here has the antlers. All right, so we got the book. I think now that we got the book, there's gonna be a bunch of enemy. Oh boy, here we go. Are we trapped? Was that supposed to happen? Maybe we gotta activate the book or something. I need something here. Oh, does it? A book covered with stitched human flesh. Okay. I like how it has like one ear on the side. Maybe it requires this to keep it open or something. Okay. Could we have something else to replace that? Oh, I do have the Holy Bible. Let me try that. Replace the books. Use. Yeah. Replace it with the good book. There we go. Oh, the spikes! And again, like the way she turned around. Was there something on here? Can't enter it. Alright. Oh, yep. Please don't die. No! Okay, hold on. I'm gonna do a BRB. Ads are gonna be in process in a few seconds, so enjoy the clippies. Be right back. December 31st, 2024. You can also check the amount of hours, 1,899. 1,899. That's almost 1,900 hours streamed every day. Sometimes there'll be days where I would start at like midnight, or just before midnight, like a minute or two before midnight, and then, you know, for a good 3-hour session, and then like the rest, that entire session would be counted towards the next day. So it would show that I missed a day, but, you know, even though I was a minute early or something like that, or a minute late. Not late, but like, you know. Anyways, here, let me scroll through this real quick. This is the streamer and on the 2024 annual recap. Hours streamed. It only shows, you know, 1832, but when we look back at the overview, because I think they count certain days from like 2023 and then into 2024, like somewhere mid-December. What I want for them to do is auto-select the typing field, but not only that, but like keep the text that's being typed out, move it over to the next chat box or something like that, you know? Or keep both the chats open and let us manually click between, you know, between the chats. Like, come on. Broccoli? Cauliflower? How do you spell that? Oh, man. I think 2 L's? Oh my gosh. How do you spell it? Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! I was so close! I was like second Like split second away from pressing that enter key. Oh my gosh. Alright, so we're back. Double check. Audio. I think we're good. Alright, let's try this again. I think after that chase, I'll try to find a spot to save. Let me come back here to this spot here. Right, masks. Let's make sure we have all the things loaded. Yeah, especially for that way back. It's a 2 or 3 enemies, just like in the hallway. Did I even solve this yet? I think I did. Yeah, I think this is already turned on. Yeah, this one. Frankly, I don't think I even unlocked all the doors yet before I went down there. So let's check these. Oh, shotgun shells. I think on my way back, probably wouldn't have been able to grab that in time. Because I recall there being a whole bunch of enemies just like chasing in the demo. So they may have changed that for this full game. What? Control is so awkward. Alright, I'll keep that guy in there because I don't remember if there was anything to grab from that room. So as long as I don't open that, I think we'll be fine. Over there. I just heard that metal clank again. What's this part? Oh! Wow, I didn't realize there was an enemy in there. Man, I don't want to use too many of it. Here. I might as well... See, I don't know if we can actually shoot through to get this guy here. But I'll try to be careful. Oh my gosh. Oh, please let there be ammo. Man, I went into a room that had no light. Yeah, this was the one that had the shotgun shells, I think, or the nails. Right, was there anything in here? Nothing. There was no reason for me to open that. But I did anyway. Alright, I guess we go down. Hold on, let's see if I have any more shells for the shotgun. Nope. I had 40 of these and I didn't get to use them. Man. Over there, I do have shotgun shells. I don't know why I didn't reload though. There we go. I want to save those for the bigger fights. When there's a lot of enemies on screen. Alright. Lights. Let's hope we can survive this. Oh. Phone book. I recall this. I vaguely recall this. So 1041 and then whatever the last number is. Or I go back up to the library and use that phone. Whichever room it was. Oh. Doesn't allow us to read the bed anymore. So I guess before it wouldn't allow us to check that part. Gotta memorize the path on our way back. Sparkly. No need for haste. Is that a little hint? Okay, here we go. Rotating room. This reminds me of the catacombs under Paris. French catacombs. Okay. Well, let's light the candles here. Let's grab the book. Cosset book. Let's put the Bible on there. Alright. Gotta prepare for these enemies. I don't see them. Oh no! Death by shadows? I was pretty sure that I flicked the stick like 2 times just to bring it out, and it wouldn't come out for some reason. Death by shadow. Because I was in the dark. Yeah, she cannot survive the darkness. Like, I was swapping between the, See, now it works, but I don't know why I didn't do it earlier. It's so strange, man. Alright, we'll give it one more go. But I kinda wanna use the nail guns this time for the smaller enemies. Shotgun shells. Nails. Alright, I'll leave that door. Which one was it? This one with the path? With the rumble for pushing that bat there. Alright, come back to this and then do the shoot. Man, can barely even see. Yeah, barely even see that. Yeah, I think it was this one here. Nice. Sweet. That worked out pretty fine. Alright, I think we're good. Yeah, the phone book. Let's go to check all the different rooms. So now we go to downstairs, right? stress one more time. Hopefully I don't mess up. One shot for shotgun. Not even two, it's like one per shot. So hopefully I can get that hit on the first encounter. Hold on, let's make sure I trigger the bodies here. You never know what might unlock if you do. With the doors open on the way back, that's going to be a rough one if it does happen. Yeah. I could definitely imagine that happening. Then again, I don't remember seeing this in the demo. But maybe they saved it for the full game, so they must have directed it differently during production. Okay. Here, I'm gonna try and heal first, so that in case I do get hit. Oh man. See, the thing is, like, I have the med kit, but I don't want to waste it. Dang it. Yeah. I'm gonna have to suffer a hit just in case. I don't know. I'll try to avoid it when I can, but gotta swap to shotgun, make sure it's loaded. Alright, let's do this. This room, right? Oh man, that was so close. What's it? Stack jars emanating smell. Okay. Man, good thing we took them out. See, if it wasn't for those guys, we wouldn't have to like retry it over and over. I think now that we got them, we just proceed carefully. A little worry on this part here, because I think the enemies would be arriving yet again. Maybe not, I don't know. And if I recall, like, I think you can probably go down here too. But hold on, we have the Necronomicon. Then let's do here, okay. There's another look here. I think there's enemies down there, if I recall. But let's not do that yet. Let's go back up. And give the guy the book. Oop. Oh my gosh! I forgot that thing would move. Holy smokes. Yeah, because now we activated the thing. Oh snap. Oh boy. Was it this way? Yeah, there we go. Each time the fixed camera would change angles, it's like gotta adjust our movement, which is why it's more made for using tank controls. Whee! There you go. Oh boy, man.
I see you
There
found
you go,
the
cinematic.
book. Give it to me now.
Take it. I don't want to hold it a second longer. This thing's cursed.
It is the holiest of books. You have no idea how powerful it is. The ancient secrets contained in these pages will allow me to speak with the dead. I can bring back the dead from hell itself.
Hey, we had an agreement. Remember?
Yes. You wanted to open the chapel so you could find your sister. Oh, yes. Here it is. I see. It's a powerful curse protecting the chapel door. Someone has gone to a lot of trouble to secure it. It says here, the only way to lift that curse is using the tears of a saint.
Where am I supposed to find the tears of a saint? Do they even exist, or is your book talking in riddles?
Oh, they exist. I can assure you. Although not necessarily in this world.
What do you mean?
In the convent, there is a museum where I used to study.
The convent.
It is a very quiet place.
Maybe it is convents and not
There,
convents.
You will find a statue. The statue of Santa Teresita. Legend
Santa
has
Teresita?
it that the statue has on occasion been seen to cry tears of blood. Maybe you should take a look. Take this. It's my key to the museum door.
The small key.
Now go. I have some reading to attend to.
Yeah. I recall that. Man, I don't remember it rolling out this way in the demo. I'll have to maybe look back at the archive and see how it was in the archive video. But I thought maybe I'm just misremembering it with the first game, because the first game had an old guy too, and this guy is a different guy. But yeah, it has that same sort of vibe where don't trust the old guy, you know. But again, like I guess like after this part, everything is gonna be new. So let's accept the key and then let's see if we can find a save. I think the other room had the places saved. Yeah, we have 3 of them, so I might as well use it. And then I gotta figure out where that key goes into. Small key. Oh, yeah. I keep forgetting about that. Oh, man. This way? Just haven't found the, Actually, that other room, the workshop room, did not have any save spots, so... Let's go back up this way and save in the guest room. Oh, dang it. The fixed angle there. Oh my gosh. Someone could just like break their neck just for stepping out of there. Alright. In there. I'm gonna do a save. Thanks all for joining. I'm not sure if we'll continue this tomorrow. I feel like I should continue tomorrow. There's just a whole lot of titles that I want to get to. Let's see. I guess we'll save it over this. Because I don't think there was anything else that I was missing. But yeah, hopefully next time I boot up into this, I'll have a better setup with a higher frame rate and everything. Because this continues to dip down the further we go. even during that cinematic just now, it's just dipped down like below 20 frames, which is not ideal. So hopefully the setup for next time would be a bit better. But this was more of like a rush setup, just to get it running and stuff, and I had to like swap, you know, do a little bit swapping around to get it up running as soon as possible. But hopefully tomorrow I may have enough time to do the whole switcheroo, and I pretty much have to swap the capture device from the primary PC to the secondary, and then broadcast from the secondary, capture from there, and play on the primary, so it would run a little bit better, because there's better specs on the primary than the secondary. So we'll see how that goes. At least that's how I did it during the demo, and I think even for the first game too, because they both run on the same engine, and this game actually looks a lot better, a little bit more improvement, model design wise and overall graphics wise. It actually looks a lot better than the first game. But anyways, I think that's it for tonight, and I feel like I've covered pretty much what the demo for this game was, although the demo version actually ended differently. Upon coming back up from the basement, we were supposed to be chased by some of the bigger monsters, not even just the small guys, the regular size guys, but the bigger ones. They were supposed to be the bigger ones that chase after you. So, at least recalling from memory, that's how it rolled out. And there was a moment where you can actually go down that big well, you know? There's like from what I recall, there were a few bodies down there, but you can find like some items, I think some ammo or whatever, shotgun shells or whatever. But there's like a pile of like garbage, or I don't know, like almost like a sewer down there the further down we go. But yeah, maybe we do get to go down there later on in the full game. Oh, I just noticed something. If you look at the number 2, the Roman numerals on the logo here, is a church. You know, the middle portion of the church. I hadn't noticed that before until now. So I wonder if they updated the logo to add that in the number 2, which is probably why they went with the Roman numerals as a stylistic way. Because if you search this game up on Steam or whatever digital store on console, they would write it out as the number 2 instead of the Roman numerals. So that's like a stylistic choice here for the title. Anyways, yeah, I just noticed that. Yeah, I might possibly come back to this tomorrow. If not, then hopefully soon, maybe Thursday or something. I think that would make sense. So if that's the case, then I'll have to find another title for tomorrow. Alright, thanks all for joining. I'm going to take off now. Have yourselves a wonderful rest of the night and our day. I'll see you next one. Later.